Alright. It's a little late. Is it working? I think it's working. Okay. Wait, let me just drink some water real quick. This is my first time dual streaming an L-Sword, so I hope that it goes well. Like specifically, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I think it should be fine, right? Farm ring. 5 runs. Actually, let me just check the board real quick. So about that. You know, somebody did that for the hell of it. Gosh damn it. There you go. Fill that. Like maybe I could just simply join this just to get my 5 runs over with. Like why not, I guess. Or probably would want a healer instead. Oh, I'm in. Get the buff. Get my double EXP. I can offer Festival Reba, by the way, continue guide. You know, maybe I should have got my wall run first. Maybe. All part 2 and part 3 run to one side to rebuff and buff. Well, I can only give 10% all skill damage to Mischief. But it should be fine. Plus 12. Plus 11. Like, Mischief is plus 12, so I think we're fine. I think. Smokeface, hello. I am back in L-Sword. Honestly, I don't know how to feel. But maybe at the same time, it could be just me being waking up. So, about yesterday's stream, I figured out that I already screwed up my attempt on getting the true ending, so I was like, whatever. At least I had a rematch on a boss that I struggled the most against. Like, I died so many times, but I eventually got her. Like, it was basically a boss fight where she looks like Ellis's. But, then she got mutated. And, oh shoot, that's not pretty. But yeah, that's pretty. And also, then I also ended up killing the doctor that mutated her. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna chew on the guild food, so pray that makes that faster. Do you need your 5 runs? Like, I don't mind doing another 5 runs, I guess. You already did your dailies? Okay, okay. Like, you probably have a lot of tickets already, right? Or a lot of tags. You first. There you go. Yeah, 14 Laura and 55 Ariel. I have over 100 of them, I think. Don't want to get hit by the laser. I get what you mean by dividing for 0. Wait, what? By diving for 0. Oh. In PvP, yeah, yes. Yeah. Since diving is essentially his like whatchamacallit, his favorite engaging tool. Yes, just interrupt him in the air and then pray that you win you catch him. Well, like, usually for other characters, it's easier just to, you know, like, to guarantee a follow-up after, like, a mid-air trade. Or, I don't know, close enough of a trade. But for Code of Century, it's a little hard. But I think other characters have it easier. Just hyper aggressive, and I hope you don't walk to skills. Like he does a playstyle where he just like retreats and then tries to do a dive attack. Usually I just do my best to just keep following. Like every time he's retreating, I'm just gonna run back up to him. Like, he has a projectile, but he's not confident about using it. But because a projectile, he can stuff me out, but then I guess he's like worried about like not having a guaranteed way to do a follow-up after the projectile. Like, you're code antithesis, so you have practically the best tools in the game for PvP. Shoot it. I teleported. It's gonna hurt. You gotta figure out how to use them effectively. Well, how'd I say? You do have practically one of the best tenacities in the game for PvP. It's a dash attack, it has good time freeze, and it covers a lot of area. Or dash skills. I don't have a dash skill for PvP. So for me, I'm stuck with being in place. And if I get caught on a spot, it's either I'm done for, or you know, or as expected I lose neutral. Or no, or like, you know, the enemy, my opponent slips up and I find a moment to get out of the situation, or I just already lose neutral. And then I'll be at a horrible disadvantage because Code Essential's disadvantage is quite terrible. Or options on disadvantage is not so good. Wow. Well, we screwed up that part. Well, that's great. Well, that's great. I forgot. There was no reason for me to make it go through the portal. And speaking of PvP, in comparison to Code Essentia and Code Antithesis, you objectively have a better Mega Electron Ball. Like, sure, it doesn't have that burst damage, but it covers. It's a slow, big moving ball, and it allows you to cover areas for a short duration, for a good duration. And thus, like, people have to respect it, or they'll see that you'll follow up on the Mega Electron Ball. Like, I have my ways on dealing with Code Antithesis, but then all it takes is a good Code Antithesis where it kind of doesn't matter for me. Yeah, easy core activation, yep. Like, in a way, when Code Antithesis get her, what's it called? The third core proc, what you call it? When she get the 3-beat awakening, and her core attacks becomes like 3 homing balls. In a way, that's better because if the enemies are somewhat in invincibility frames, the homing balls will still be after them until, like, you know, they're not in iframes anymore. Like, in a way, it's better than the laser, but then actually no, it's just generally better than the laser. Because at the same time, you also your core 3, your 3-beat awakening is your debuff effect, or, you know, 3B core awakening. You debuff the enemies so they could take more damage after hitting them with whatever skill. Well, for me, if I want to debuff the enemy, I have to use Risen Pride. And that involves me to summon Oberon and Ophelia. And in the PvP situation, that's having summons out is not a good idea, unless you're willing to tolerate the potential trade, which is basically your enemy have one more thing to hit to get more mana. That's pretty much it. So, like, some or most character can easily take advantage of that, and thus I don't really summon in PvP at all. That killed me. I know, don't block it. Where is it? Not this side, please. Gosh damn it. Great. Lucio's down. Well, for Elysis, she has another revive, so that's why. But I'm not gonna take that. Well, actually, I can take that, but... There, now I can take it. You just moved away out of that, and then you came back in, Lithia. Oh well. Cool. I'm at the safe spot. I forgot how many runs is this now. I forgot to complete my 5 runs request. Ah! I'm just doing this 5 runs for drops now, not for the daily mission. Whatever. Yeah, how many runs has been this already? Is this like the third or fourth run? I forgot. Now I just want out of this. But maybe at the same time, you know, might as well pray I get good circuits. And then sell them for a pretty penny. Shoot! Okay. We're missing one. Thankfully, that one doesn't hurt that much. Not gonna lie, I just thought it gets that for quite cheap in comparison in other areas on the board. That's what I do as well. Oh. Like, I just want my ED. Like, usually, when it comes to selling items that's outright tradable, like after you know you sell it, there will be people that will like actually like hoard stuff. So eventually they'll like sell it later at a higher price. I just hope the people that needs the item shows up and buys it right away. Or the people that actually needs it. Gosh dang it. Because yeah, you know about like scalpers in real life, right? Like the people that like buys like, you know, like, okay, for example, people that buys the Nintendo Switch too, and they buy a buttload of them and they try to sell it on the internet at a higher price. Yeah, those people exist in Elsword apparently. Oh. Do that. Do that. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna assume that's 5. Okay. Okay, there's still time. Okay, perfect. The mod ebook scalpers. No, okay, but the thing is, you can't, for the mod ebook, you can't exactly scalp that in a way. Actually, no, never mind, they can. They just, oh, hold on. Apparently, he undercuts people for their ice burners and then just makes them like 1 billion, 10 billion, something. Hold on. The mod ebooks. Or, where is it? Secret manual. Okay. Okay, I see. I can already, okay, you can okay, in a way, you can actually scalp the mod, the force mod books. Because it says, like, can seal 1 time. Meaning, if they somehow see a mod ebook at a low price, or at least enough of a low price, they'll buy it and then they'll resell it and then sell it at a higher price. Okay, like that can happen, but let's see. But from the looks of it, all of these are sealable, so from the looks of it, there's no traces of it yet. Or if not, I've already missed it. So be it. There was 2 people selling for 700 right when job change ticket hit. Well, at least the price of this is going down. Like if the secret manual sits like around 100 or 200 million, I'll be fine with that. For how new it is. But if it's still this expensive, then no thank you. Like, pay that much ED for a new skill, nah. But then, horribly, I'm the worst example since I horribly bought one for 1 billion. Like like basically a few days after release of the new mod skills, yes. I bought a book for 1 billion because I screwed up on my because I didn't double check on the research on the modded illusion stinger, because at the time I was stacking strength skills, and I thought if modded illusion stinger was decent, then I would still keep stacking strength skill. But then Dimensionally Guardian was just outright better. And Electron Dive Amount Illusion Stinger just sucks. It's dog water, garbage. Sure, it looks like it scales better on big bosses, but at the same time, the angle it goes is terrible regardless. Dismantle. Nope. That top, that's a top piece. Oh, that's a shoe. Someone would want that. Reset on a freaking compute. No. Damage to boss mons increase. That's on pants. Alright, I got nothing special. But it's sellable still. As in sellable, as in someone would actually make use of it. If they need it. Every time it's the bare minimal stat, I always just put it at the cheapest. This doesn't matter, in a way. Okay. Before it closes. Okay, I'll join. Oh shit. Let me get this. You know, I forgot to complete the first part of the event. Oh well. You're just gonna do heroics on your... Oh, did you already got your Wolverine already? Okay. Then, how about the Super Team D3 run? Oh, we got people. Let's see. It's either Aventurine's gonna have the most damage support. Alright. You think you did not done it yet? Well, on the I did 2 Serpentium D3 gaunts already, but I think you weren't there. I think. Okay, never mind. You were there then. Well, yeah, you were definitely there. Let's go. Let me get to 300 counts and I probably don't need to care too much about the Great Steel Wall anymore. Or maybe still run it for the sake of getting Mystic Stones. You got physical and action speed. Oh yeah, you're right. What if I toss you a tuning, what's it called? A tuning reset thingamabob ticket. Like, see if you can get a better tuning on it. I just realized something. I still have Get Greedy on. Here we go. Let it rip. Thank you. Just right under 0. Zio. Thankfully there was three supports, so most of our damage was pretty high. Alright. Let's see. Reset. Just buy 3 out right now. Oh yeah, if you now notice, I did spend a little bit of ka-ching. It's mostly because, like, during my off stream, I gifted 2 people a costume set. Specifically, you know, what's it called? I gave a Chung a what's it called? Not musketeer. You know, basically the new costume. I gave an Eve a costume, then I gave a Chung a costume. Or I think it's a Chung. Yeah, I forgot. It's like I just gave it on a whim. That's it. And I didn't think too much of it. Accept trade. You're AFK while you're looking at the stream. I'm gonna do it again. There you go. Where is it? Here. Here's one. Let's see if you could get a better tuning. You don't have to toss something in there just to assume it's not going to be safe. You don't have to. Train and cow. So I need to do what? 4 more dungeons. Alright, if I go with my drop rate stuff, will I have better odds? You have a drop rate weapon. Okay, you do. You have a drop rate weapon. Where is it? Use that. Okay. I don't have a drop rate weapon or gear, but then I'm just using the simple drop rate stats. Like, it's good enough. Like, no need to go too crazy on it, right? Meanwhile, I could just one-shot these guys still. Like, I dropped engine cooling system on this run. I'll sell that for a pretty penny. You got +4 again. Well, you could do another tuning attempt after I do this. After I finish this. Where's the monsters? You're welcome. Like, you could say the reason why I'm doing this is probably because it's a future investment in a way. Because in a way I'll be expecting you to just to do runs with you. Like not that I'm forcing you, but then I hope that will be the outcome is what I would say. Because like you can handle yourself pretty well, and then all you're really missing is just a gear power. Don't worry, I'm addicted to this game. You know, I think that's not a good thing though, right? Being addicted to Elsword is probably not a good thing. Or I don't know, or that's how they say for anyone who's addicted to something. Like, well, okay, when I think about it, my friend told me that I'm addicted to Elsa raids, but then I tell like I'm not sure about that. Like, I don't think I'm addicted to Elsa raids, but I know that when people are, you know, usually want help, they're usually doing like something hard or big, and that usually involves raids, and I'm like I don't think that's addicting. Like, well, unless like that's my horrible way of making an excuse of passing off the addiction. Imagine being addicted to an MMORPG. Well, this game initially was that boss always had 300 HP. Yes. Well, most bosses either had like 300 or 200, or sometimes 200. 300, 400, or sometimes 200. It's just that, oh, thank you for the follow. Also, like, even though it shows like the boss's, you know, HP bar, that doesn't, show their true value of the HP bar. Like, you could say the bar represents, like, their percentage of total max HP. And, like, relative to what's their total. Because, like, their HP bar is probably, like, in like, somewhere around 1 billion or more. At least for this dungeon. Didn't get anything too crazy. You mean the Dragon Doom Apora has like 1 trillion health from what I've heard? Yes! Okay, but let me show you, what is it called? Let me show you how you could figure that out. With 99 damage reduction. I don't know about that, but okay. But let me try to show you how you can find that. I use Microsoft Edge, don't question me. You go to Kobodex. Kobodex.eu. In case y'all haven't tried it before, here, let me just slap it on. Wait, shoot. There you go. Anyhow, you go to the game. You may use password. Yeah, you go to game and you go to dungeons. And right here, Doom Apora. I guess I'll just click over here. When you fight the dragon, I wish there was a better picture for it, but whatever. Echoes of Doom, charging device, Echoes of Doom, wreckage. I think the Echoes of Doom is the dragon. So right here, 83%, well practically 84% physical and magical defense. So defense shred is a must, or at least a lot of it. Resistance are capped, so you gotta pray everybody in the team throws their what's it called? Elemental shred, but maybe at the same time it doesn't matter because it cannot be immobilized. And yeah, 99% damage reduction right there. You know, Quintessential used to have the stat where she removes, well, she shreds damage reduction. So when I think about it, a Bloody Queen would be somewhat nice to have in Doomapora, or when fighting the dragon, because the Bloody Queen has a passive where she could debuff the enemy to reduce their damage reduction, or outright get rid of it. Actually, no, it shreds up. It reduces up to 60%, I think. And for PvP, that's very strong. And also, it's still 60% in PvP. So, in PvP, Bloody Queen is always a scary matchup for me, because I am essentially I build as a tank. But other than that, Bloody Queen would sound pretty good for the raid. But and then like if we want to compare to Abyss, the King of Abyss has only where is it? 630 billion. And hold on, how much does the dragon has? What's its health? No, wrong one. Doomapora. 84 trillion. That is practically more than 100 times the amount of HP compared to Abyss. Like, gosh dang it. But how much health he has for stage 1, difficulty 1, unless the difficulty 1 is not included. Yeah, difficulty 1 not included. Oh well. Unless, hold up. Oh, it's right here. Difficulty 1. Not 400. 41 trillion. Not too different. Well, at least, you know, it's 30%, like 33% less than D3. But that's still a lot. Well, actually, no, you're right. Yeah, double. It's double. Never mind, I'm trolling. I got brain fart. Whatever. But yeah. It's a lot of... Its health is massive. And if I recall correctly, well, I'm not even sure, but I think his health bar will like display around either 300 or 400. But it's still, his actual health value is still over the trillions. I'm like, gosh damn it. Oh yeah, hold up. I was gonna give you another reset, chip reset, but whatever. You know else what massive? What? Low taper fade. You know, let me just Google that real quick, because I never really seen a taper fade before. Low taper fade. Man. This one? You know, this hairstyle reminds me of someone. And, oh well. I will not speak of that someone. But at least it looks good on some people. And then at the same time, it's, yeah, I'm not gonna say. It just reminds me of someone. that is not really a great person. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, it's all advertisements. Buying ka-ching. Sure. Maybe. But, hold up. Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried. Because the ERP level, like me not DPS. I've seen you for a very long time. Like surely your ERP would be above 102 if you play generously. Like I'm quite skeptical when it comes to ka-ching trading. Very skeptical. Me no DPS is fine. They just post the listing for someone else. Post the listing for someone else. But then wait, then that's like two or three additional steps before you actually trade. I'm like, then we're like, why do you need a middleman just to if you wanna do a trade like this? She posted and Vel comes to trade for you for the ED. No. But at the same time, that's still pretty pricey for, or how to say, it's pretty inflated for selling a ka-ching in that amount. Like maybe I want to get ED, but at the same time, like I think I'm okay with what I have for now. Back then, 60 to 100 was so expensive. You know what? This is also so expensive now. Like, if you're buying ka-ching at a lower rate, surely these two are gonna get more people to, you know, people will more likely go to these two instead of the where you go, instead of this one. If you're selling ka-ching at a lower rate, then that's when people wants to like, I don't know, like, you know, make a deal with you. But you know, I would imagine if like actually no. I remember my friend Pyro, he told me that one time someone tried to sell ka-ching as low as, like, you know, as 20 million per dollar, per US dollar essentially. And it did crash the market momentarily. But it didn't last that long. And, you know, but then after that, the person never showed up ever again in Elsword. But, you know, I say that was a good crash because, you know, everything was more cheaper to work with. Oh yeah, it is Didge time. I did my Serpentine dailies already, but you would rather go with the physical party. Okay, you'd rather go with the magical party. Okay, let me check on the raid Discord, see what's up. Or if there's anyone going on. Like, is it really always the weekends? You know, if we horribly treat Elsword as a part-time job, then a weekend will be considered as a break from Elsword. Gosh damn it. Yeah, fine. I'll join you on Tricky House since there's nothing else going on. Put that back on. This is my EUP. Oh, okay. But it's a bit more alive later when NA is free, but mostly still dead. In the mornings, yes, it's you know, I would imagine like people will be working on still be working on the weekends, which you know, they gotta make bank somehow. Especially during this time where inflation is still stupidly high and you know, one job is not enough just to self-sustain most people's living conditions. By the way, you have energy conversion rate? Yes, I do. I forgot to put that on. Oh, but if you're talking about a ring to sell, no. Usually, everything I get that are, you know, what you call it, unique. Every time I get a new, unique item, I just like keep it for myself, and that's it. I have the Salvador stuff that Zero gave to me, but I'm just leaving it there collecting dust because I don't really like. Maybe I could just crack it open, and just like put on my magic wardrobe, and that's it. Actually, no. I think I'll just do that. Free fashion. Yep, free fashion. But maybe at the same time, I don't like. I'm happy with how my Eve looks already. I'm happy how she looks. With how she looks. Speed. Or sell after its rotation is over. You know, that's one way to increase the price of the item. It's like what people did with like Ascending Dragon and Bloody Nightmare. But then, you know, they re-released the Ice Burner now, so I guess that kind of screwed them over for just to capitalize on pricing the Ice Burner. Like there is still they definitely like hoard like whatchamacallit, like the previous Ice Burner boxes or containers, crates, not or whatchamacallit. Yeah, just straight up the older Ice Burner stuff where there's no pity system. Like the re-release Ice Burners with the pity mechanic will definitely outshine them just because of that. So the people that hoarded like the previous Ice Burners, they're probably pissed that happened. The pity is a scam, but then pity is a pity. What's your plan on the upcoming Ice Burners? Vita, Fatana, Elbus, LG, and the the Tiger's Tail. Vita Fatana. I don't really care too much about it. But if a popcorn event happens, sure, I'll spend it and see what I get. Because with the Ice Burner sets I have, which is Ascending Dragon, Empire Reign, and Abyssal Presence, I don't really need another Ice Burner set anytime soon, or at least I would imagine the next year or two. if I'm ever still on. How about the 5 out of 5? No clue. But I still need the 5% adaptation though. So if the whatchamacallit, oh my gosh, if the Vita Fontana has 5% adaptation, or maybe at least 3, then I would probably use it. Because, like, you know, Abyssal Presence is still a pretty strong ice burner of 5 out of 5 set. I think I'll just stick with this title. Okay, actually no, let me check. What does the actually no, I'll check. It's either I check later or you could tell me out. What does Vita Fontana gives for the 5 out of 5 set? Because if it's just if it's practically just as good as Abyssal Presence, then I don't know about that. Not gonna lie, go buy Spirit Challenger. If it's on the board, then maybe I'll try. Only $700. Okay, no, never mind. Forget it. That's too expensive. No. Like I already bought, you know, Will Save You, and then the Bloom was, oh my gosh, Crimson Bloom does not rot. Like I already bought those two for already a near 10 billion at total. The Crimson Bloom does not rot was a bit cheaper though, but at the time, or at least when I bought it. But it's worth the 4 million combat power boost. I think he died. Who? Me? Me? What happened? Everything good? Moment of silence. What happened? Okay. So, Vita Fontana has maximized continuous damage and more damage for enemies less than 100% HP. So, it's a new damage multiplier. Oh, wait, hold on up. But what are those values? You're just staring off. You're just staring through the screen, though. Wait, what? I think I'm fine. Wait, so did I end up freezing for a bit because my connection tells me that it's still smooth. I'm looking at chat. That did not surprise me. Okay, whatever. Alright! Okay, 10% maximize, 8% continuous damage, and 6% damage. Was that it? Okay, okay. Oi! Easy! Good thing I put an interval limit, but then I guess that's not enough. So... yeah, I'm worried now, but whatever. So... no, please. Please. Yeah, maybe next time I'll put on a adaptive price increase on that. Maybe. Where, like, the more you spam it, the more expensive it gets. Like, for the time being. And then, like, it resets probably, like, at the end of the stream. So... continuous damage and 6% damage. Okay, when I think about it, the Vita Fontana would make me do more damage. But then I'll be missing out 5% adaptation. I'm like, gosh damn it. Then if I'm missing out 5% adaptation, then I need to get my Exegear to Reforged 21. Alright, I was barely ready for that. Okay. So, so theoretically I would do more damage, but I have to make sure I upkeep my adaptation. Unless if I get another accessories that could give me an adaptation on whether, on like, you know, the support unit and the accessory face bottom. Increase the volume of the bang. Hell no. It's already loud enough, and I guess I got used to it. I guess. But as long as it surprised me, then it surprised me. But then you using it often, it wouldn't surprise me much. But I have a way to increase the volume. Hold up. Alright, let's see. Because the thing is, it gets louder for you guys, not for me. Because for me, it's already playing at its usual volume. But for me, I already nerfed it for you guys. I already nerfed the bang for you guys. I could choose to make it louder if I want to. They kind of make up the adaptation with accessories. No, I won't make it too loud, but I will increase it by 1 decibel. How about that? Because right now, it's minus 4 decibels. 10 decibels now. The loudest only the volume adjuster only shows like how much negative decibels I applied to it. So earlier it's minus 4. Now it's only minus 3. So good luck with that. Like it's a noticeable difference, I guess. Did that sound louder to you? Or not too different? Okay, fine then, here. Alright, I remove the negative decibels. Good luck. Or is it or still feels the same? Alright, never mind. Alright then. Then I'm apply the negative decibels back. I'm not lying. You just got used to it. But let me see. Yeah, it's already pretty loud. You just got used to it. That's it. Like, there is a slider for me to adjust the amount of negative decibel there is. That's it. That's all I could tell you. I can't exactly. I can increase it like one way, but then I don't want to do that one way. But all I could do is just soften it, and that's it for now. Need help with story quest. Hold up. Well, hold up. So when's the next job change ticket is coming? Clear event dungeon made cafe 10 times. Next week. Oh, okay. Good luck getting a birth raid then. Well, the a challenge raid, because I see you listed yourself there. Unless that's someone else. Yeah, never mind, it's someone else. Screw it. I lied. I'd rather do this 10 times on my off stream. My gosh dang it. Let me grab that. But, you know, it's fighters though. Oh, yeah. How much are fighters right now? Fighters! Still pricey, but not as expensive as it used to have been. Let me just buy 50. I pray it gets cheaper. Is PvP AFK? I don't know. But let me see if I can fight. Is Zero online right now? He is alive. Hold up. Let me just 1v1 him. Ha 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 ha! Why you want to? I did nothing wrong. That did not hit him, okay. I had the idea. What? Whatever. I will survive. Drop. Drop me. Never mind. cool. It did not hit. Oh well. That's gonna kill me. Okay, fine. I screwed up my step. Because I was planning to reposition and look towards him. Yeah, the big head screwed me over in a way. Well, he mana brick. No! Okay. Ah! It did not hit him, okay. Okay, I blocked his initial hits, whatever. Oh shit. No! Core! You lied to me! Bye. Good. Poison, do your job! Or not. There you go. So, you know, when he did the, the turbination, in a way, my best option was to simply, stand and face him. That was my best option. Because if I try to run, he could react and, like, catch me in the air. And then, like, that could kill me. Because as long as I face towards him, I could block his attacks. And then at the same time, I have to make sure I remember I have Core Guard up and ready. Oh, that hit him. Oh, come on. I got the stun hit me. Took me out of the... He could combo! Okay. Okay, that killed me. Gosh dang it. Feiner, I could... Like, sometimes I can't trust Feiner enough, but then there is a noticeable desync between us. Like, as in, like, he's probably a quarter of a... He's either half a world away from me, probably. Which is close enough. Okay, let me use my damage weapon. See if it feels any different. Gear, to be honest, don't worry. Don't worry. As long as I choose the right options, I can win the fight. It's just that I have more steps to take. See, like that. I had the right idea on catching him. And I guess my slap didn't connect right there. Ouch. That did not hit. Cool. So with that, I can hurt him much more with my command attacks, or at least how I like my playstyle. Because wind proc that ignores defense is pretty strong for PvP. GG's. All right, let's see if I go to arena. Just got your triple S back. I will drop my rank again if he goes to arena, probably. You want star ranks? I don't really care about star rank. So now. I PvP for fun. I normally wait for like 1 minute before getting a match. Same, but I didn't take it for fun when I hit star. I don't blame you. I would say he is definitely PvPing for fun. Yeah, definitely. Like, he already practiced the Raven bread and butter combo. He's very comfy with the dive attack, as is his essential engage option. I was super serious. Didn't even try to lose. I don't try to lose either. But I try to just win my matches however I can. But unless I only resort to cheap tactics if the other guys are being cheap. Because I can live long enough where I can notice if they're being cheap on me. I was trying to do something else. Oh well. I'm sorry, good sir. You tickle me. Okay, that. I don't ever see ads do this loop. Ouch. Too slow. Like, he was gonna mana break once he had enough. But I can see why he did a loop like that. It's because, for people that tries to mana break, you're gonna end up mana breaking more than 100 MP. Because, there's like a noticeable gap between the attacks. But, you know, the one that does that the best is Radiant Soul. Because she gets a lot of MP for doing it. Just wait till I crack 5 million combat power. It's I'll look forward to it. Like, I'm not 5 million combat power, but... Alright, Zero, let's see what you got. Oh, so will you try to join the upcoming 2v2 tournament? Oh, yes, I am. Hit! Nice try! Okay. Oh my gosh! It hurts! Poison, do your job! Poison! What? Oh well, that was close. I thought Poison got you. But, okay. Another thing to note. When it comes to applying debuffs to enemies that has RNG, fair chance is very client-sided. Because, whatchamacallit. Like, I have elemental proc double attack, and I have 1 poison. Usually, people will get poisoned, like, when I hit them. Just usually. But, oh well, he didn't get poisoned. Picking you. Give me something to... Wait, who are you? Oh well. So yeah, in the upcoming PvP tournament, me and my friend Pyre, we're gonna go in it. Like, surely, we're not really practicing at all. Oh, come on! Oh, okay, fine. Fine! Fine, game! I was too slow. Gosh dang it. He gets knocked up differently. Oh yeah, the thing about Feigner for Codescentia, there is a very small window where I'm quite vulnerable for using Feigner. It's not gonna hurt too much. He doesn't use hypersonic step or sonic slash. Wow. He was fun to fight. Don't lose or else Smuggy is gonna beat you. We'll see, we'll see. Wait, was it Nitro, Oh. Getting on code antithesis now. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see this rematch. Because, I'm very confident Nitro's using a plus 11 weapon. Or... Ah! Game! I hit it! Whatever. Well. I shall live! Game! Oh shit, he got the reset. No! He was patient. Like all of his skills were on cooldown, probably. I enjoyed fighting Nitro. He's fun. Time to snipe one game. I hope to see you. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm okay. No! Ah! Okay, you screwed up. I could have I didn't practice the follow up for that. Oh, that hit him. Ah! Ah! That's not what I meant, but whatever. No! I didn't drop. I couldn't dash. I couldn't dash. You know, usually I'll be able to go behind them right there. He didn't get knocked down. Shh. I thought he was gonna do the other way. Poison! Delayed feigner got him! Alright. Like, I'm very confident. Like, if he was fighting the other guys, he would definitely melt their health a lot faster than, like, he would help hurt my health. Because not a lot of people have a good amount of defense and then at the same time do damage. Like, I may not do damage on my skills, but I'm using my skills just purely for utility in a way. Like, I have Oberon Guard, which is basically my my no-no button, but I'll use it when I need to, not when I want to. Yeah, give PvP a try. It's just, horribly, you do have to, gear yourself up. Specifically, at least have, like, you know, at least have your gear defined for one thing. Whether it be for damage, or defense, or a gimmick. Because, for me, my damage is entirely a gimmick. Specifically, my damage is RNG, and for me to top up with the most amount of damage I can do, I have to be at low HP. And then at the same time, I become harder to kill once I'm low HP as well. And if the fight drags out long enough, then I will be able to at least sustain myself a bit more. And then I have, like, crit resistance as well, so when people fight me, they have to overkill their crit chance, just to ensure that they always crit against me. And then, like, when 50% HP is, when 50% of your HP is when you have 50% HP or lower, I get 4% more off skill damage. This is not normalized, but then usually, you know, for other people, they rather just kill you on the spot if they get the advantage from the start. Which for me, Quintessentia's is not the greatest character when it comes to catching people, or at the same time maintaining its advantage. And this is NPC. Because, like, there's no, she doesn't have an easy way to catch people. And then, like, at the same time, well, there's overall guard, but then, people knows, if you're good enough, people knows how to deal with overall guard. And then, like, in a way, it's futile for me if I use overall guard. Especially, you know, if they decide to jump while I don't have an awakening on, then they can get out of Oberon. Are you free now? Come 1v1 if you're free. See you in arena. See you in arena. But yeah, I would like to say though, usually when it's dead, I would like PvP and then, like, you know, check at the spar rooms if anyone's up. I'll take that. Alright, who else is on? Or if not, Nitro went down low enough where he's fighting other people. And maybe Zero is not queuing right now. Yeah, he's not. Daily fighters. I guess that's pretty much it. You know, I may have crit damage, but then that crit damage gets utilized once I'm low HP. Evoca! Might be a scary fight. It might hurt. No! My core! I can block it. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah! So, as you can see, my ability to catch people is very rough. And horribly, you could just simply run for me, and I'll pretty much struggle to get you. Hello there. So like, for trying to catch people, my best option is to pin them down however I can. But you know, that's me. I'm okay. Wow. No! Smugfish, where's your modded slap? Wow, that did not hit you. Alright. Like, you're using your plus 11, right? Yes, you are. And thus it hurts. Regardless. Like, you have to make sure you secure your catches. Like, Code Antithesis has the tools to make it happen. Well, for me, it's just kind of weird. Don't be afraid. He's not scary. Eh? Wait, was this message? Is this a new message or was that there for a while ago? In regards to smuggle. Okay. 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 Like, surely you're one of the viewers, right? Surely. Oh, it's you. Come on! Let me double cast that because it's desync. Alright. That hit him? Oh yeah. Usually, since I don't have like long delayed hitboxes. Oh no, not a scratch. No, I did got scratches, but I got I patched them up. I did got scratches, but okay. This is ultimately the reason why I go tank. It's just because of this. Every 3 seconds, I can restore 2% of my max HP. That's why I go tank. But, you know, it costs a bit, and I don't really have enough MP cost to work with. But it's what I'm willing to trade for just to make it work. Like, I have 663,000 max HP. And I have a good amount of reduced physical magical physical magical defense. I have a good amount of them as well. So more HP and you know, good moderate defense. Good, right? I don't die that easily, and if they only tickle me, then I can patch that back up. Gosh dang it. And also, if you want to combo more, Smugface, I suggest you to get the wind element on your weapon. I dodged it, but ended up walking back into it. No running! Poison! Poison! No! You can heal. You can heal a bit too. You made me use my overrun guard. Oh well. Like it was. Overrun guard is essentially my best option for any situation, but at the same time, people can deal with that. At least some characters can easily deal with that. And I just don't want to use Oberon Guard every time. Because, like, at least if I could catch you in any other means other than my best neutral 2, then that's a win for me. Okay. A generous hitbox. Gosh dang it. I'm expecting a devastating strike. Or not. I'm getting caught by his grenades. It's gonna hurt. He's not gonna devastating strike me. Why? Game! Okay, fine. Hit. Gosh dang it. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I lost every interaction, and then I slipped up one time. Gosh damn it. Like, sure, like, optimally, Code Essentia is better played defensively. Specifically, there's no, like, she is not good. She's counter aggression, not aggressor. Gosh dang it. What? I did hit him! I should have evaded earlier. You know, scary enough, that attack. Oh shoot. I should have turned around when I could have. Like, usually when I fight Rage Heart, I am fishing for them to use Devastating Strike on me. So I could block it, and then I could have a better chance to do a counter attack. But yeah, that Rage Heart, he's pretty geared, where I have to chip him down. Like, just because, once again, my damage is a gimmick. If you're geared enough, then it's truly a gimmick. Aw, oh, come on. I thought I'd get my attack fast enough. Yay. He has wind resistance! Gosh dang it. Oh, my mana! Hit! No! Whatever. It was between my attacks. Wow. I could have evaded again. Wow. Bro, he just kept going. Gosh damn it. Alright, I'm ready for my rematch. You know, if not, I could go like full magical defense. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I screwed up my plan. Bruh. I'm out of options! Gosh damn it. So yeah, I could tank his devastating strike. Well, here. Like, surely go full magical defense would make a difference, right? Hold up. There you go. 78% reduced magical damage received. Surely it won't be a detriment if I fight Nitro again. Surely. Alright, I'm fighting you again. Perfect. Alright, there's gonna be a noticeable difference, but it still doesn't change the fact that I have to win neutral. I walked into that. He screwed up his drop. That hurts a bit. That's not what I meant. My core was not ready! Really? Cool. No! What? What? Okay, he's not doing devastating strike against me, but at the same time it could kill me right now. Okay. Gosh dang it. So, it is a noticeable difference, but it's still, I could take more of his hits in general. Like, maybe I should just use Oberon Guard. But at the same time, he will find a way to take advantage of that, and then, like, because Oberon Guard gives me super armor, then he will use Devastating Strike against me when I'm in Oberon Guard. You know, I did moderate hurt him with my plus 10 duelist. So at least that there's that. Ah, gosh dang it. Is there no one else in arena? Oh, you're here. Well, enjoy my full magical defense build. Wow. Oh, come on, it didn't hit him. Oh, I could have court evade that. It did not hit? Okay, it did hit. Why? Whatever. It doesn't hurt that much. It doesn't hurt that much. So, I'm very confident Mad Product would have an easier time catching me. Very confident. But, okay. Gonna do it a Biscont. D3 got looking for any healer to fill, or any of these 4 healers. Wait, so where's the Abyss? Oh! I think I could join this. Hold up, hold up. I can join this, I think. I will now turn off my model. Perfect buffer for code antithesis, yes, pretty much. Where's the button? There you go. Okay. Yep, she's plus 12. What do I need? I need to put that on and, is that it? Bless Winter's wings. My favorite. You're gonna run some Super TM ITR with Kevin. Good luck. Yes! I'm doing a raid. I saw a D3 gun. I was like, okay, I can't pass this up. Because forming a Super Team raid is harder than simply queuing in arena. Oh, you good. Mostly. Should be. Well, he provides crit damage, so it's fine. Fantastic. You have a +8 on your pants, but I guess you don't really need to enhance it. All right, welcome back. I'm doing my raid, or 0. Hopefully my lack of sleep is not killing me. Actually, no. Let me eat my vitamin gummies. Chew on this. Where is it? And I am ready. I can't wait for SU and APS suppression to cancel each other. Yeah. Can you DPS SU? Just kidding, physical party. You'll DPS SU if it's a magical party. All right. Alright, Headhunter on. That should be good. No. I hate that laser. No, I reacted properly, but it's not enough. Hello, bomb. Alright, we got a charge. Aspar is down. Is it? Can someone cool it? Alright, let me check the cooling. There you go. Nisha's down. Oh my gosh, I'm confused. Or was. Engine cooling system. Floor is lava. Somebody connect! I'm not a host, but I'm very confident in my connection. That's not what I meant, but whatever. I'm gonna hyper. The code entity is going to be MVP for sure. Oh, okay. Slap that back on. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh, my FPS. I should get my giant stone apple. But until I finish this raid. Okay, we're back here. Wow. All right. Green, yellow, blue. You know, I would imagine like this scan could be client-sided, but I'm gonna pray it doesn't have to be like that, or you know, it doesn't have to be severely client-sided. Sure. I'm dead! Not really. Oh, no. Surya's down. And I'm out of potions. I'm gonna stay back. Okay, there you go. Someone fell off. Blah 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 blah. I died again. And I ended up dying to that. Okay, I should have just stayed up there. Because I was trying to reposition to pass the boss. Well, am I yellow? I'm yellow. Like that's a hard to react cover, so we're not cooked. We're fine. We just gotta make sure we get that damage reduction down. Oh, that's not far high enough. And that's a clear. And Nisha did the most damage. Yeah, I thought the Aspara was gonna do damage, but oh my gosh. Like I thought she was gonna do damage as well, or like, you know, contribute to DPS. But so be it. Alright, she's Tenebrious Sage, that's why. You know, what do I get for a circuit? Let's see. Garbage! Nice to know. For this should be this is gonna be my 10 count. This is like my 11th gaunt from the looks of it. Hold up. Yeah, this is hold up. No, never mind. This is gonna be my 12th. Screw it. Fine. I doubt we could clear this in 15. I doubt it. Left is tuning. Yes, yes. Hell no. Wait. So who's tuning? Some people got hit already. Can I hide the what you call it? The speaker chat? The megaphone chat? Can I hide that? Alright. I forgot. Wait, did I forgot? No, I'm good, I'm good. Pretty much, I guess. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3. I'm on this right here. I'm right here. So wall. There's two wall users. Don't worry. Being one sucks. You got like 3 seconds to get to your spot. Yeah, rough, practically. Thank you for the green. Alright, I'm blue. Somebody help me down here. Okay, good. Fine. Oh my gosh, you you scared me a bit. Ah. Where's my resets? Game! Whatever. Tuning? Yep, it's tuning. I believe. Well, that's awesome. Well, if you're just good enough, you don't need to be host to do tuning. Gosh damn it. I'm number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm the very top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, let me just double check. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay. Not too hard. One. Like, it's not hard. The mechanic's not hard. It's just like grasping it for the first time is the hard part. Like, because like a lot of things appear and like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Hope we get tuning 10 bar. No. Let it rip. Sheesh. It's tuning! Alright. I believe. I believe. Wah! Hey, look at that, I'm top healer. Oh my gosh. Like in a way, I was like thinking like, how do I help without screwing up the tuner? I was trying to figure out that. Like, gosh dang it. But in a way, like, it was so close, I was thinking like maybe we should clear them out and reset. Maybe. Hold up. Put that on. Wait. Use clock when the boss goes in hyper armor at mech heals. Wait, why use Elrian clock? Where is it? Where's my clock? Wait, where's my clock? My brain. Okay, I found it. Don't get hit. He wants me. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm down here. Fine. That's fine. Engine cooling system. Totally not tuning, right? It's tuning. Line. Need a line. Then double, line. Single. Alright. Might be tuning again. Nope, I guess not. I'm down here first. I believe. We're gonna green exit this time, right? Wrong button. I used elrios clock by accident. Well, I thought I was far enough. I have to sit it out, I think. So I sit this out, right? Yep, I'm sending this out. Gosh dang it! But it'll be scary if it's like three or four people left instead. But essentially, it becomes harder for everyone if people died on this part. Alright, now you know, just don't die when this mechanic happens, because worst case scenario, one person has to do it, and that'll be kind of scary. Actually, no, it looks like it's impossible for one person to do it. Then we just casually Eve step on the distance. Alright. Code of Honor. Meanwhile, Nisha is fine at that spot because I think she's stacking Wild Growth or something. That's the name of it. I refuse to get hit. You got to take this, and I'm a dip. Cool. I'm first. Two, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. Two, 1, 2, 1. Three, 1, 3, 2. Wait, shoot, 1. I almost screwed up a button. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. One more. 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2. You know, we can technically hyper after this guy, right? Hold on, let me check. Let me switch my item, my orb. Well, you guys should take that. Stay from that. What? I'm here! I'm here! I think I'm not supposed to do this though. I'm just gonna believe. Yeah, I use clock. I use clock. I guessed right and I used clock. Oh my gosh. I wish I could help, but oh well. Or at least I wish I could witness what's going on. But you know, worst case scenario, if you clock and you were supposed to go to the what you call it, the room where you have to tell out the key, say about the keys, then I'm basically the party would be screwed. What happened? Well, okay, if I'm there, okay, this time I won't clock. This time I won't clock. I can play piano. I'll play piano. Get in call. Where? What call? Actually, no, don't worry about it. I believe I can handle myself. Okay, let me just take it off. That's basically a troll. You don't need to do that. There's a glitch if you get the notes. You mean the one that has the tail? Like, you know, say the... You spawn in the piano room with the notes. Ah! You know, that works! That works! Eat this again. Discord. Okay. You know, what a name. What a freaking name. Okay, hold up, hang on. There you go. No, that looks better. Let me check. How loud is this? Okay, I think that's better. I could play the piano if that happens again. Well, I could play the piano. No, I did not. I ended up clocking and I was still with the boss. Okay. Okay. Okay, but you just like sometimes when there's the G letter, for the G letter, it looks similar to a C, so you have to pay attention to that part. Okay. Alright, ready whenever. G and C don't look alike in medium texture. Well, I have textures at high, so everything looks too fancy. But it should be fine for L Sword, since it's not so GPU intensive. It's just the effects. Because, you know, a lot of effects happens, and that also calculates. That also adds up for the CPU. Yo, no! The boss, okay, good. The boss didn't heal, good. We're okay, we're okay. No, he did. Okay, now he did. He healed, he touched it like, after. Back up. You know, at least for me, I'm just, all my attacks requires me to space the boss anyways. I'm number 6. Oh, not every 50, but, you know, except for that last one. Because the support gets the ticket to go into every raid. Alright, mechanic. Tuning. Wait. Okay, we're okay. Never mind. Alright. Awesome. Well, I am dual streaming, so I think I'm still fine. Like, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. When did I get a YouTube channel? For a very long time. I just didn't really touch it too much. Well, it was good, yes, but I guess they could. Well, hold on. In Doom Apart, there's no marks over there, right? Man, that sucks. But is it just because there's a more of a guarantee system now, and the progression is a bit faster in a way? Gosh dang it. Okay. Tuning again. Hold up. Clear. Is that good enough? We're dead. Okay. Do you I see you on YouTube. But do you want We didn't clear enough, I guess. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Alright, third time's the charm, right? Yes, it is. This is our third. We did pretty good on our first attempt. Tuning. Okay. We good? I'm tired of tuning. What? I could try tuning, but I'm just worried about desync. But if I got to tune on the last part, I want to 3-lane that instead. I'll be bottom side. Alright. Alright. Good night, Smugface. Take care. See you tomorrow. Maybe. I'm getting no resets. Gosh, dang it. No, it's 30% reset. 30% reset. Yeah. I remember it was 20% reset back then, but it's 30% now. Or it's been for a while. Tuning. One, 2, 2, 2, 1. Sorry. I'm number 1. There you go. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Could have sworn I had enough sleep. What? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. It kind of. Yeah, that sucks, honestly. Perfect. It's tuning. Alright, three lane. Yeah. Well, at least I could consume that whenever I need to. Not auto. I try to do both. All right. Nice. Well, it just happened. Like, look at your buffs. Gotta pay attention. On cooldown. Alright, I'm gonna heal you guys and I'm gonna dip. Bye bye. I don't want to get hit by these lasers. I would provide burst healing, that's it. Yes, you did. Oi! Well, at least you can walk around as an instrument now. Wait. I think did I type that right? Okay, I did. He's already max health again. Why should we be celebrating that? I call getting blue. Here's the burst healing. Goodbye. I can heal, not Codesentia. Second path synergy, and I got what's it called? The Crimson Bloom does not rot, and I have healing imprints. Let her rip. Okay, I'll get this last guy. I can still take blue. Enjoy the healing. Help me get rid of the guy, this guy over here. Or never mind. I couldn't freeze him. Piano. There's someone over there. B. Fantasy. E. What's the next one? Okay. Okay. One, two, three. Nice. Code of Honor, and switch the engine cooling system. I can still take blue. Someone hyperactive. Gosh dang it! I turned into a trumpet when that happened. You got this. How? Alright, got it. No groggy! I can still take blue. Or, okay, no, we should be fine, right? I'm staying away from that. My hyperactive's down. Staying away from that. I am not farming 20-5. I am not. I just joined a gaunt. Who's on the left side? I press D. Fancy C. C. Okay, press B. Where's G? Fancy C. D and C. There we go. We're good. We're good. Wait, why push it to half a bar? My hyper's up. Hyper's ready. I'm gonna hyper. Ah! Thank you for the run! I'm never job changing, so no. Alright. But anyways, thank you for the run. Hopefully we'll call another time. Take care. Now I need to sort the channel. Oh, where am I? Go. You know what to think about? I got that channel invite, but then I was trying to figure out where. So I have it in my list already? Do I? I don't. I think I don't. Yeah, whatever. I forgot. It's a channel somewhere that I forgot about. Somewhere. Alright, without further ado, let's see. Buying force will save you? Okay, oh, I see. Zero wants the force. Oh, hold up. Tired of dying? or it's also for PvP. Well, actually, no. You will just use it for PvP, anyways. Okay, close enough. Let's see. Let's look at the board. If he's just showing it on the party finder right there, I doubt it's gonna be on the board though. It's there. Oi. It's on the board. For 5 billion. I have 5.7. Cool. Make your choice. If no one wishes for me, I'll buy it. All right. Well, someone might end up buying it. Also, that's how much I paid for mine as well. Oh, nah, there were 4 and no one bought them. Oh, okay. Skill reset. I think some Green Exo user will want that. There you go. I am so dumb for not buying one. It was for 2.7 billion. Ah. What a steal. Man. Elrios private server, yes? Nope. No, this is NA. This is North America. Speaking about private servers, hold up. Like, I want to stream it, but at the same time, I don't want to risk my you know, me being banned and stuff. For you know, streaming a game that stream at an unofficial server or what, or you know, yeah. Streaming the game as the official game, but I'm actually playing the unofficial game. So I don't want to do that. No. Wait, let me get my let me get me back up. Like I would love to stream. I would love to stream it and just see how it goes, but I can't because I don't want to, you know, cease to exist and then have to start all over again. No, thank you. Oh, they're doing a gaunt. Well, there's not too much to tell about other than, you know, the rules of, you know, making sure everything's legit type of thing. And I would like to keep it that way. Alright, hold up. Alright, this should work. Please work properly. It works. Finally. Like, my previous streams, it was a bit scuffed, but whatever. Like, like the stream, like my model comes out in a weird manner, like in a meta manner. All those farming is so tiring. You mean the farming is tiring? Yes, yes it is. So that's why I'm playing at my own pace. If you want to farm for those titles or whatever, then go ahead. If you want to pay to to speed up, then that's on you as well. Alright. I need to make potions. Uh, 999. Nah, you deleted the game. Yeah, if you deleted the game, I don't blame you. That's fine. Like, I would say power creep is very strong where PvP is hard to enjoy for the average people. Or at least, you know, I find it enjoyable once I fight people at a similar gear level, or, you know, they don't just play they don't just simply play hyper optimal. Then I find that fun. Like, L-Sword is better, but then, like, we don't have the crowd to make it feel better, like, back then. Which kind of sucks. And then at the same time, most casuals will be stuck around, like, Perunium or Turnog. And they can't really do their best to go into Abyss or Montanera. Or even Serpentium, because not everyone has the time to build up their gear to be able to go into Montanera, and at the same time getting the resources as well. But eventually, there's gonna be a fifth guide, so you could get the Tenebrious gear, so you'll be able to get into Turnog. Probably. Collection skull 5 times. You know, I would like to join, but there's another Code Essentia. Don't get me wrong. Alright, say what you want to say. I like this game and watching them. But you don't want to play it, right? But farming is so tiring for me. Well, you just you know, just play at your own pace. You don't have to farm, but if you farm when you need farm when you think you can, not just because you need to, or not just because you need to. Just farm when you think you can. Like if you have the time to spare. If you don't have time to spare, then just don't farm. I'm sorry. But maybe at the same time, gosh dang it. As the game goes by, it requests a lot of combat power. Yes. Yes, it does. If you don't meet that, you can't join. Then at the same time, if you're a DPS character, it's quite demanding to know how to DPS. Yes. Like it's 3 million up here, but then look, 3 million combat power, 5 million combat power, and then goes to 7 million combat power. And then now it jumps instantly to 9 million, and then freaking 13 million, or you know, 10 or 11. Then Doomapora right here, you know, 20 million for D3, but 15 million for D1. But it's still like finding people for this for the end game content is kind of hard to come by. But oh well. Support also needs stuff, you know, but best character was Aura with your best character was Aura 2 million combat power, but that's it. If you were in the events where they gave out free Tenebrious gear and a free plus 11 VOS or the Vestige of Soul, like where is it? Like from this weapon right here. Like you would 5 million combat power would be achievable. But once the new year what's it called? The 5th. Once the 5th comes in the next following month, if you log in every day from that, you will get a free Iceburner set, or at least a ticket to pick your Iceburner set, or to grab your Iceburners. $2 million is like you can only go into Perunium and that's it. And not gonna lie, Perunium is essentially the biggest progression wall for new players. Just because you need to get a million and a half, and then you have to jump all the way to 3 million. Like you have to double your combat power from this to here, and that's rough. Nah, I'm good. I like watching people suffer. Yeah, touche. Well, actually, no, never mind. I don't exactly. I suffer, so less people would suffer. How about that? Play like since 2016 or something. I think I played around that time too. Because I got the, where is it? Like, I showed it to some people already, but I have the 5th anniversary coin. So, that's, 9 years ago. And then 9 years ago of 2015 is... Yeah, I mean, that was the old day when L was even before it became Masterclass. Yes. So 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 2016. That's when I started then. Or around the time when I started. I still remember people dunked on Rose, specifically because a lot of Koreans didn't like Rose's release, and thus the game went sitting next to the trash can for the next longest time that we can ever think of. $2 million is kind of high, yes, but compared to now, nah. Sadly, no. But as long, like, what kind of matters is as long as you have the tools to DPS, then you're mostly okay. And then at the same time, knowing how to DPS in the first place. Well, oh well. Let me just look. Like, do you remember you remember the birth raid, right? Do you remember doing this? Like when's the last time you touched L Sword? like you said, sit back, enjoy people's stuff. But when's the last time you played Sword? I just want to know. Like whether it be like years ago, I guess. Last time recently downloaded to check out Mischief. Okay. But you didn't do too much, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, for how strong I am right now, I can technically solo the birth rate without proper support. But, you know, thankfully this Aisha here can give me physical magical attack power buff. And, you know, not a lot of people is doing Varnamir birth rates anymore. Since most people are... One, you know, it's a weekly thing. So it's like, for casuals, like, they do the raid and they're done. They probably don't ever want to do it again. Until next week, whatever. And then, at the same time, most endgame people are doing, whatchamacallit. The Serpentium or the Doomapora raid. Some people do it if they have to stage farm, though. But they only do it with people that they can stage farm with. Not just with random folks. Like, the people that stage farm, they will rather ask their friends to help run with them instead of, like, finding random people to run with. And thus, you know, sometimes you don't see those party in the party finder. I would like to join this code antithesis, but gosh dang it. I want to get this clear first. We'll help get this clear first. And also, if you haven't noticed, I don't even know how to explain. Nijon. I guess that's how you say your name, right? Nijon. Out of my brain. I forgot what I was gonna explain. Gosh dang it. Niju. Okay. I still remember my first character. Don't know if I can check it out. I thought your first character was R. Oh yeah. This. Saying about first character. This is my first character. Like, at first, I played as Cold Zero. When back then when level 70 was the level cap. Like I grew my Cold Zero from 0 to 70, especially, you know, if you remember that the job change, you know, level up stuff was, like, you know, was fairly long for the sake of, you know, the content. I job changed to Code Essentia at one point, but I don't remember when. Or, like, it was probably around before, like, Code Essentia was still a hybrid character. Like, she did both physical and magical. Like, anything that looks like an electrical pulse was magical, and mostly anything related to Blades or Oberon is, like, physical. Like, yeah, I job changed to Code Essentia around that time. And then, like, stacking Tesla Flare was viable. And then, Recall existed. Well, actually, no. Then eventually they changed everything to be, you know, for every character to be either, like, purely physical or magical, based on their class. It's like, oh well. Okay, let me see. We can go as us 3. Us 4. We can go as us. I can carry. I can hard carry. Just Gate of Darkness first. Cookie! I saw that you changed back to Rune Master. Like, you need to farm 100 monster for field and boss or someone stole it. Yeah, I remember doing that. How does it feel back to being Rune Master, Cookie? Like, did you save your mod ebooks for when you change back? Or you already, like, used it and then you had to go get more? He's so spammy, I could see it getting nerfed. Okay. But I guess, basically your problem for Rune Master is just mana then, right? Like, apply a cooldown reduction on a cooldown. You know, or they could just reduce it. Like, instead of, like, hold it, like, every time you use a rune skill, all your other rune skills, like, reduces by cooldown by 3 seconds, right? Correct? It's all special actives. Okay, then. Even better. Got it. So, no way magical rich. using rune skill reduces all special items by 3 seconds. I would say if they want to nerf that, they just change the 3 seconds to 2 seconds. Or if not, you know, worse. If you think it's too strong. But at the same time, for how I see when it comes to you know, nerfing or buffing characters, you don't nerf characters unless if it's truly atrocious. And for PvE, personally, I see no reason to nerf characters. For PvP, then I would understand. But then if they don't make it exclusively for a PvP nerf, then I'm mad. But if they made it exclusive for PvP nerf, then I'm fine with it. Because it isn't like technically a 1 second cooldown reduction on PvP. Like, I don't see that as too much of a problem because getting skills out in PvP is still kind of rough to come by, anyways. Oh no! Well, there goes the aura. Twice as hard now. Okay, I'll use fighters this time then. What? I'll get that. I'm gonna let Oberon Philly attack the boss so I can maintain my NP. Okay, hold up. Here we go. I'm about to say, the drain did not work there. Well, there goes Hellboy. I have the bomb on me. Oh, she died. Aisha's down. Elbows down. And that's fine. This makes me remember your girl Rose Optimus Prime. Oh, the one where the one character that actually nukes everyone's frames. Yeah. If you so dare to turn on activate other character skill effects, your frames are nuked. She was a PC destroyer. Yes, yes, she was. Like every time I turn this on, I'm worried about only two characters, Optimus and Celestia. If I'm in a party with those two, then I better make sure I have this turned off. But I'm usually when I go off stream, I always turn this on because I like to see other people's skills. But when I'm streaming, I'm turning it off so it's easier for people to see what's going on. All right, we don't have a freeze. Well, actually, no. I could still do it. Maybe, I don't know. He's frozen! My petrify wasn't good enough! Care! Alright, I'm gonna save myself. I think Elboy didn't know about the skill bans, but I'm not sure. Or someone didn't. Alright, I think Oberon and Philly could just stay in place. Actually, not. Maybe I'll just let them attack anyways. Give me my mana! I mean, Eve is easy to farm for PvE nowadays compared to the past. Yes, but she's not the best character to farm, I would say. Like, Quintessential is an easy character to play, but she's not the best character that you want to play for the sake of endgame content. The old day, the Eve Path 3 can farm but lack damage for boss and etc. Well, she can do damage now. How about that? Like, she can do a lot of damage. Like, because it was just because of that, Code Zero for the longest time, like not a lot of people want her to join raids. But now, she can. Just because, her Overload passive is now, broken. Or too good. Give me my mana! There we go. Good enough. I wish there was a full party for this though. Oh yeah, they nerfed energy needles as well. Specifically, it sucks as a clear skill. It sucks. Period. Like, but they made it where energy needles is a good tool to use for PvP, and that's pretty much it. Like, the scaling is still bad for, actually, no, the scaling is worst in PvE. But, like, I guess I could kind of show you. Like, unless, like, is there any extra reason to go on my clothes cereal? No cap. Let me check. Got looking for a DPS. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, I'll do this. Hello! Hutao Tenshi. That tells me you play Genshin. Like Rose OP, shotgun, burn, other MP do a lot of damage every second. How to increase combat power. There's many steps. Oh, it's Valk. I knew it! Okay, never mind. He had a plus 12 the entire time, not a plus 11 when I fought him. BL. Wait, hold up. Who's BL again? Is that Blue Hen? Okay. All I could say to you for now is you could try you can try to get whatchamacallit. You follow the Professor Foe's guide. This thing right here. The growth guide. You follow this guide and you'll eventually get your combat power higher. And then once you figure things out, then you could, like, you know, find a way to min-max it in the most efficient way possible without costing so much ED. You did the fourth floor already. Oh, really? Well, hold on. So we're after I clear this, friend me in the game, then I'll take a look what you need. Like, horribly, to get going with anywhere, you need at least like 200 ERP or higher. Specifically because you want the all skill damage and also the same with adaptation. And everything is on cooldown. My FPS. Or, you know, if you want to play it a bit more safe, I recommend investing into adaptation second on your ERP level. Like, but all skill damage is a first. Like, if you want to play it safe and don't die, invest into polarized second. Invest into adaptation second. Then you get polarized. Yeah, the all skill damage on the ERP, it goes up to 35%. It is hard, the dungeon towards the arena. I want to try. It's fairly long if you don't have a lot of damage, but at the same time, there is a time limit. I can do toward the arena, but it's mostly small bosses, and I struggle against those as small bosses. Specifically, I can't get a lot of damage on small enemies. If they're big enemies, then I guarantee you that I will do a lot of damage. Because, like, it's basically how my skills are. Somebody green Exa, or there is any. There's no green Exa. And we didn't freeze. Oh well. No. Okay, we got this. Thank you. Hey, I got a blue mystic. Blue mystic. Very, very good. So, but anyways. I horribly have 4 pages, but don't mind about the 4 pages. So, once again, you want to get the all skill damage first, where specifically active tenacity, strength, bravery, skill damage increase. You want to get that first. You can choose to get polarized second, or you could choose to get adaptation second, and then you get one or the other as third. Then you get boss damage as the fourth. Then for most people, you want like skill cooldown decrease after you fill out these. The damage increase from boss monsters is not worth it, because there's a like, it's not the stat you get for damage increases in boss monsters is not normalized. So as in, like, you could get as much as you can, but there's a obvious visual limit on this. So this is not worth getting. The boss damage decrease. The skill cooldown decrease, it's usually dependent on the character, where it'll be beneficial usually, or if you're me or Kodasentia, like it's kind of optional, kinda, because like I'm just relying on RNG for my skills to come back up. Like, where is it? Right here. Is it? Nope. Nope. Okay. 30% chance of a skill cooldown, a skill reset. Right there. That is my RNG. I don't need cooldown decrease if they're gonna reset anyways, right? But if you got a lot of potion, the mana cost reduction is meaningless. Perhaps. So let's see. Hu Tao Tenshi, where are you? Are you still here? Friend me and let me see what you have. You need to Rose CP kinda sucks. You need to change between weapon to cooldown. I don't get it. Well, hold on. It's who? My only concern is who Tao Tenshi. Okay, there you go. I assume this is you. Sheesh. Well, you need to get the VOS. Specifically, you need to get the what's it called? You have to get this, the Vestige of Soul Cube. You have to get this, but you can't enter that yet. So, without further ado, let me check. All right, you need to get this. You have to get your master artifact pet level up. you need to get this to stage 4. You got this. That's nice. Let's see. I'm assuming that this is temporary. Don't you have a free skill ring that you can slap on? Actually, no, you can't. Probably, because this is better. You can't put on, hold it. There's a quest for story mode, right? The Rosa accessory is temporary. Here's... I could barely read it, but... Trosh Nest, Grotto, Masterclass, Secret Dungeon. Achievement. Yeah, you just need the artifact EXP. Like the foe's guide. Like we'll give you like the free artifact set for you. So you can get your combat power a bit higher. And then, you know, same thing with your adaptation, a bit higher as well. Because my artifact pet, where is it? Like it's max leveled, and then like I got the very funny rough additional effects that's a bit rare to come by. Yeah, you just need your master artifact pet to level up to stage 4. And then like you'll have combat power to do it. Sure. Like just tell me what dungeons though. Actually, here, hold up. Let me switch. What? Wait. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna snip this. Black. Alright. Because I guess like if I want to get these the fast runs. But I'm done with this game either way. Yeah, fair enough. Glacial Land, Village, and Sanctuary of the Soul. Okay then. I will do Sanctuary of the Soul with you. Let's do that first then. Here. Because with that, I have a chance to get the Baron Fur ornament. But I'm gonna see if anybody's interested. 5 runs of beating up cow. Cronium. You're here. So I'm gonna, for the sake of making my time worth it, I'm gonna use my drop rate ERP stuff, or drop rate and ED gain. I don't really care. We should be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, and also just to make sure, hopefully you have the Aurora Operation Order. Hopefully you have like at least 5 of them. That's why we have multi-page. Horribly, yes. I remember back then, like my friend told me, my friend Pyro told me, that they used to, there was a quest to unlock a page for free. There was a quest to unlock a page for free, but then that quest is like long gone. Like it was at the time when Elrios was released. Or where we go? Like where is it? Yeah, it was like around Elrios or LC Elysian, whatever it is, whatever you call it. All right, we'll just go as us two. Or unless. Thank you for joining. But I wonder why they took out the quest. I really wonder. Or maybe it's just because they saw it as a potential loss in profits. But yeah, by the way, what? I got one fur, but don't mind try more. Which ice burner costumes do you recommend? You need some stylists. Are you're asking for damage, or are you asking to look good? Because I'm assuming you just want to look good, right? Accessories for stat. Okay then. I'll say just get whatever you can. If it's for stats, just get whatever you can. Get whatever you can to fill in your costume slots. Like the abyssal presence right now, it's pretty good. It's essentially meta right now, and it will be meta, and it'll still be meta for quite a while. At least as far as I've seen it. Am I using my drop rate? I'm not. Unless... Wait. Am I? I can't tell. Whatever. You're missing out on Aurora Operation Order. Or someone is. Someone missing a ticket. Oh, you need this thing. Hold up. Okay, here. Let me see. Let me mail it to you. Normal mail, send mail. This'll loose. Where is it? Where's the thing? I remember seeing it. Operation Aurora ticket. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Okay. Okay, there you go. Alright, there. Go grab your. Go grab the. Go grab your mail, and then we get going. Let me know when you got it. Alright. What the freak? Here you go. I don't use recall. Yeah, I don't. I don't care about recall. They changed recall. No, it's right now. Like yes, back then it did a lot of damage, but now it's utter garbage. There is no reason to use recall unless you're having issues like looking like trying to look where you need to look. There's no reason to use recall. Look, let me just show you real quick. Where is it? Because recall does not get stronger based on how many summons there are on the field. It just dismissed them. 391% you know, damage multi-hit. And only 4 beams appear and it only hits 5 times. Risen Pride does the job a lot better. Like, I never stacked recall as well, so I didn't really care too much about the change. Like, sure, I could somehow make it work, but at the same time, it's not worth it. As, like, because using recall in my skill pool basically tells me I now have a skill rotation that I need to follow up with. As in, before I use recall, I have to make sure Risen Pride is up and ready, so I could, like, so I could summon things again. Like, recall shoots only like 4 beams and it hits only 5 times each. And once again, you know, doing practically nearly 400% per hit, it's not a lot. It just sucks. No. In the old days, when recall was still good, the only reason why it's good is because people use a summon exploit, or use an exploit just to make it good. Specifically, when you dismiss the summons, or at least when you summon a unit, they are still considered as there. So when you use recall, you like if you use Risen Pride, you use Risen. Okay, if you use Dimension League Sentry, and then you Risen Pride, and then you Risen Pride again, and then you recall, that is considered as 5 recalls instead of just 3. As like 3 as the intended you know, recall. But then you can use recall and then trick the game to think that you're using 5 recalls instead. And I would say that is an exploit that the Code Ascension mains used at the time. And I'll be honest, I used the exploit too, but I used that on Tesla Flare, not recall, because using recall is so expensive. Is this the last one, right? That's 5. One more. I think. Whatever. So yeah. Ever since the change, recall has been gutted. Tesla Flare is also gutted as well. There is no reason to use Tesla Flare anymore other than for the funny PvP. Or like, you know, small burst. They outright gutted Tesla Flare. They nerfed the Skelly and they also made it deal 30% less damage on top of that. For like subsequent for extra like Tesla Flares coming out. Like, you know the dual casting that Code Ascension has right now, where Oberon and Affiliate will like cast the skill like with Code Ascension. The double cast will make the skill that is reacting with a double cast will do only 30% of the original damage dealt, which is, you know, it's nice, 30% more damage, but the issue is they decided to apply that passive on Tesla Flare that was already inbuilt to it. Like right here. Like, Tesla Flare used to have been 314. And they toned it down to 276. And then they incorporate the passive Queen's Call on Tesla Flare, which makes all the other Tesla Flare effects to do only 30% of the original damage. And thus, so the scaling got nerfed, and plus Tesla Flare is doing practically 90%, no, not 90%. It's doing much less damage. It's just doing much less damage, that's it. Yeah. It lost a lot of damage. That's it. Tesla Flare was not worth stacking no more. Goodbye. It's utter garbage now. I want to use this skill. I still want to use this skill, but at the same time, like, gosh damn it, it's just bad. Like, and also they made Sonic Wake stronger, but then it still sucks. Like, oh well. But other than that, for Tesla Flare, Mega Electron Ball officially does more damage than Tesla Flare now. When you have all the summons out, Mega Electron Ball does more damage. Well. Well. Okay. I just realized. Your Mystic Stones. It needs to be better. Huta Tenshi. You need better Mystic Stone enhancements. Specifically, you want Mystic Stone enhancements similar to mine. Like you won't get the 2% or the 2 physical attack level, but you want the 1.5 magical attack level and the 1.5% magical percent. My board's still locked 3 days more. Well, let's see. These are my only tradable ones. Unless... Like, you already did your Varnamir raid, right? Like, did you do the Varnamir raid already? Like, this one? Crimson Tower Hollowing Flames? Yeah, I might as well get the reset. Well, let's do it again then. Do you got the reset tickets? Like, where is it? It's like a weekly quest. You pick and grab. And then you go to the... You check the raid rewards and you just click the reset. You did a whole reset ticket. So you already used 3, right? Well, you're gonna get flame marks then. Unless... Actually, here, join this raid. Join this raid. I'll be right with you. Join this Varnamir raid. Get in the raid. Get in the party. You will get the flame marks, and that will still help. Basically, you know, like extra rewards if you already cleared. Not let me in. Okay, there you go. Now you're in. We good. All right, let me switch that useless skill. Sorry. Skill sucks. I wish it was better. Thankfully, I can one-shot the heads. So this raid will be a breeze. Your first time, but I'd imagine like this like has to be your second or third day, right? Is it like your second or third day of playing Elsword? Or like how many days has it been so far? 2 days? You know, you progressed pretty well for 2 days, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna use the Ring of Fury because I can. Like, it should be fine. And let me horribly put on Headhunter. Alright. I pray that someone freezes him, because I don't think I could one-shot him. Uh, he got petrified. Good. Client-sided petrify. And watch me one-shot the boss. Well, not one-shot, but I'll take out all the heads really quick. There you go. You don't need to go up there if you're with the with the hyper carry code Essentia. You know, I do still remember back then that people did struggle doing the Rosa raid. Because, like, the adaptation on the raid was very, very harsh. And the survivability was, like, very rough. Like, a Comic Crusader was always a must in the raid. From the last I remembered. Oh, it definitely was. Like, these spikes back then used to hurt a lot. Or at least, you know. And maybe they're still the same, but we got too strong. Or, like, when too many spikes appear, then like, you know, everybody just dies. If too many spikes appear. I could also one-shot the eyes here as well. Or actually, no. I could take out all the 4 eyes. I just be at the center and I use Heaven's Fist. Because the eyes that are around the big eye, they are considered as grounded. So I could hit them all. There we go. I'm getting Mystic Stones. A good amount for the run. Have you already done the whatchamacallit? Like, there's 2 dungeons where you could get like all of the Mystic Stones. And actually it's actually a decent dungeon to run if you need them in a pinch. Nobody freeze! I hope you do more healing. Because I would like the extra mana. Please and thank you. Thank you. Because for some people, it looks embarrassing when a character that has no healing abilities or passives out heals a healer. For some people, it's embarrassing, or maybe it is technically embarrassing. Because Quintessential has no healing skill, no party healing skills, other than you know, healing themselves a bit. You're a DPS sub healer and all, yeah. That was the whole plan when it comes to when I was playing Quintessential. Well, back when she was still like a decent hybrid buffer, like that was the whole plan. And no, at the same time, when I carry people as well, I'm tired of people dying, so I'm gonna do my best to keep them healthy. What's the flame knife work? Okay. You go to the blacksmith, I think. It's either you go to the blacksmith or alchemist, like over there in Elrinode. Okay, probably the alchemist. You go to the alchemist, you go to exchange, and right here. You get 40 flame marks, and you could exchange it for the mystic stones. Same with the giant. And there, then boom, bada, bam. Like carry you all the whole team. Yeah, yeah, that's the whole plan. I'm the whole team. If we got no healers, then I was a healer. Like when I was still a hybrid buffer and I had green exit, I was the support. I was the support for Quintessential. But oh well. Not anymore, sadly. Peter Cabbage. Like I had all the necessary support tools other than the wall title. Like instead of the wall title, I had like I have the defense shred shoes from every node. Like I can still support, but then I could do. I'm already doing. I'm just DPS now. That's it. But here. Where is it? Collect all. Collect all. I'll grab this too. Here. Open up. Here, let me send you. Timeless. Here, have these. You're gonna need it. You'll have those for the start. You have that much gear? Yes. This is all my leftover gear. Gear from Elrinode. My Tenebrous gear, I gave it to my other Eve. This is my, the Sage gear that I ran with for a while. Actually, no, I got the free, I got Reforged 21 for free somewhere. I forgot where. Reforged 21 Sage gear. I got it from somewhere. I got the old PvP gear. I got 3 variants of the VOS weapons for the hell of it. This one's just a bunch of double attack for PvP. This one, Was a previous VOS weapon that I used, but not anymore. Now I use it for PvP specifically just for just for raw damage, and that's it. Like, if you can see, look at the additional effects. It shows I got 3 physical attack level on this damn thing. I'm like, gosh dang it. I imagine if I could transfer that. Imagine. But whatever. And then I have my EXP VOS weapon, but I barely EXP farm anyways. And then in this plus 11 VOS, this was my previous DPS weapon. Now I made it to my newer PvP weapon. You know, elemental activation and then double attack. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah. Also the void weapon. I have this too. And then the old sparring weapon. Got this to plus 10, and then, like, you know, the old sparring weapon's kind of going. Wait. Oh, right here's a plus 10. Oh, I got the whole entire plus 10 old sparring weapon set. And then this is like the previous old Sand Tempest secret dungeon gear that no one cares about anymore. I feel like I got the eyepiece somewhere, the face piece somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah, it's just a bunch of old stuff. $50 giant, not even magic attack or magic attack level. You know, you can still work with crit damage at least. You can work with crit damage or all skill damage. It's just that, you know, primarily you want physical or magical attack power stuff. Well, Ripperoni? Like, what does it look like now? Yeah, you got magical attack power, magical attack level. Damage against boss zones 5%. It's feasible. Sorry. All I can say is this game, in a way, there is a lot to invest to. There is a lot to invest. But like, once you perfect your what's it called, your mystic stones, then you're mostly set to, what's it called, mystic transfer them. And then, oh yeah, you also have to do title farming as well. Specifically, you have to run dungeons specifically to get, like, titles to get more combat power or damage. And I guess for you need to run Abandoned Isorite Plant, because gosh dang it, nobody runs that place anymore. And then at the same time, you still need 3 people in order to enter it. So, there goes that. But eventually, in the near future, they are gonna reduce the title requirements by a lot. And I mean a lot. Same thing with the Varnum raid titles. They're gonna reduce it a lot. So, and when in the near future, I would say at longest probably next month, or if not, maybe 2 weeks from now. So early game peeps can at least, you know, maybe get past Prudent, but like. Prunium is still. This is still freaking a hard wall for a lot of new players. This is still a hard one. Hard wall. It's hard D1. Which D1? Which D1? Super Team raid? Oh, Super Team D1. It's not hard. But the purpose of difficulty 1 is for you to get to grasp the bearings of what are the mechanics that you're supposed to do. Because you want to try with your Aspara. Oh, sure then. Like I don't mind hosting it, but it's just that I'm worried that there's not a lot of people doing it. Like that's the thing. Like I don't mind doing a Serpent Team D1 raid. I don't mind. D1 Serpentium practice raid. Like the best experience is you doing it yourself. Not just watching people, just doing it yourself. Like, sure as hell you, like, read a guide from somewhere, but then it doesn't click into you until you do it yourself. Because, you know, worst thing you gotta do is panic, and then, like, all the mayhem just happens. If people panic. So, let me see if I can find some people to recruit for D1 Serpentium raid. I see some people. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check if they're awake. Yeah, you need to do levels. But if you need levels, the best dungeon for you right now is Troshness. This is a dungeon where you could get a lot of levels or EXP for your art pet for your pet for your artifact pet, and at the same time this is also for your EXP in general as well. Because pet artifact EXP is purely based on base EXP value. So you'll get the most amount of EXP while spamming this dungeon. The freak. Okay. Oh my god, I could barely read your name. Just because I'm using Discord Lite. You two alive right now? But then again, oh shoot, you're here. Thank you for joining. We got it. I got a healer secured. Yes. You want to join one? Are you free to join now? Do you think double CE could work? For D1, yes, but at the same time, I don't recommend. It's because the debuffs and buff that Kodos, you know how to say. It's not recommended to have two same characters in the party, just because the buffs and debuffs that they can provide are essentially redundant. It's it'll be 5 out of 6 if you join. But it's just practice. It should work. Perhaps. But it's just that I don't want the run to be a little too long. That's the thing. But maybe it should be fine. I don't know. But you say you're gonna join with your APS, right? And that it should be then that was the intent. Like you join with your APS, and we will be golden. Give me IGN or look at Party Finder. Alright. Five out of 6. Looking for any DPS or support. Any physical what yeah, whatever. Actually, hold up. Okay, hold up. Alright, hold up. It's Thompson and small crowd. Sorry. You're late. Sorry, you're not joining. Thompson and pass me in game name whenever. Do you have any recommendation for accessory? I'm looking for some set to get more combat power for stat. Let's see. IGN specialist. You need better rings. Specifically, getting a ring like this is very expensive, so I kind of doubt you could get that at the moment. But other than that, you would want to try to get the Perunium raid accessory whenever you can. I need a minute. Okay. I'm gonna the moment the next healer shows up, I'm gonna turn off my model. Which one? Here, I'll show you. Where is it? Should be here. Right here. Military officer earpiece. This is the one you get from the birth raid. But you can't get them yet because you need the combat power. But other than that, you need to fix your mystics on your weapon, and then you need to actually hold up. Let me check. I think I know what you need. You need to put a wedge on your weapon so you can help get more combat power. Because your crit rate is kind of overkill already, so you need like other stats. But here, hold up. Wedge, Like, I think you could already, buy that, buy that. I'll toss you in, I'll toss it in the mill again. Abyssal, Tylos. Here, take that wedge. Wait, what the frick? What the frick was that? What the frick? What? Excuse me? What did I press? Okay, okay, never mind. I'm good. Okay, oh my gosh. There's that. Also, once you have enough crit chance, you would want to try to get boss damage on your sockets. I have wall if needed. Never mind, you heal it. Sorry. Thanks for asking. Alright, waiting at top sun, waiting on you. Yeah, so practically, yeah, just get 80/80 on crit and maximize and boss damage. Go ahead if you get extra crit rate for the sake of combat power inflation. But yeah, you practically just want around 80/80 on crit and maximize. Then you try to get boss damage after that. Waiting on you. And right here, people are farming. Either they're clearing or they're farming the Serpentine raid. Waiting for our healer. Our other healer. Like, we might not have green, but I think we'll be fine. Mostly. Mostly fine. Like, worst case scenario, I'm gonna be the top DPS, which is, you know, having Quintessential as your top DPS in the Serpentine raid is not exactly ideal. Gosh dang it. Like, it's been 5 minutes already, Thompson. Surely you're done setting up, right? IGN whenever. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I do have this. Minus 3% HP for strength damage. I'll just toss down the board. Someone might want it. Take that. I don't care too much about it, but I know someone might want to use it for their Tenebrious gear. Someone. Alright. Gustavo Dia. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. All right, now since the whole party's here, I'm gonna turn off my model because a lot of things go on in this raid where it just outright nukes my CPU. So, gosh damn it. There you go. All right, everyone wake. Does I'll teach as we go. When I type in a charge, or whenever I say it, DPS needs to connect to the charging ports and attack the boss with it. When you and reconnect whenever. Once we do enough damage, we have to find the charging ports. Find one of the charging ports. What? That says cooling. So we don't wipe. Then the rest is kind of self-explanatory. Kinda. Also, do your best to not get hit 20 times. Or everyone will eat lasers. Alright, ready? Alright. Let's do this. That loading screen is a bit worrisome, but I think we're fine. Wait, it didn't hit him. Okay. I'm gonna use my Code of Honor engine cooling system because I get the feeling I'm gonna be the highest DPS in this party. Which is probably not, it's objectively not good, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's D1, we should be mostly fine. Mostly. Alright, once again, don't get hit 20 times. And if you're DPS, go connect yourself to a charging port once I yell about it. Or if not, you know, if you can still at least do some semblance of damage, then just connect to it anyways. Gonna move. I hope your FPS is fine. I really do hope. The platform is lava. Don't touch the platform. Oh, we're okay. Charge! Find a charging port and then hook up and attack the boss with it. Then you just reconnect again. And oh yeah, spam skills so you don't get hit by the lasers. All right. Oh, up there. Start up there. Hold up. Over here. Look towards the boss. Look towards the boss. Okay, we're good. Hyperactive if you want. Ceiling lasers, you gotta avoid those entirely. One more thing about the lasers that spawn. You can use skills to avoid it. As in, to not get hurt. Alright, when a blue light beams on you, make sure to be under the boss. To reduce the boss's damage reduction. Someone's targeted. Good job. Heal up. I just realized. Back up. Oh, someone went down. Engine cooling system. Yellow on me. Press F1 to place down the marker. Did someone got hit? Or we're good? GG's! Okay, yeah. Another thing to note. One more thing to note. Make sure you're in the barrier. When you activate it, you turn it on. You have to make sure you're in it. Alright, good. Alright, let's do this again. Let's go. Combat power. Like, we can still clear this. We can still clear this pretty quick. You know, to be honest, like, hosting, like, D1 or D2 raids are hard to come by now. Since me and other people, like, have, like, learned enough of it. Batter, what's up? Clear my plus 11 VOS Richard Serpentium. We'll see. We'll see. Platform's lava. I expect lasers very soon. Because someone has 18 stacks, and I can see on the debuff bar. Just realized. Charge! Oh my gosh, please guys, don't get hit too much. Oh, we got cooling? Good. Alright, engine cooling system. Who's first? Up there? Wait, stay, come down here, come down here, come down here. There you go, yes. Hyper? Hyperactive! Regeneration delayed due to a powerful attack. Good job. I forgot to change, but whatever. Actually, no, I did change. Cool. Much faster. Nice. Okay. Back up. He doesn't have a lot of damage reduction reduced yet. Someone's targeted. Oh my gosh, that's a cheeky spot. Whatever. Gotta heal. Good job being under. Back up. Oh shoot. Well, we're okay. Specialist is down. We're doing damage to him now. A lot more. Green on me. No one got hit. No one got hit. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. MXLA is down. Oh. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was about to say I thought Specialist was white, but then no, not yet. Okay, MXLA just went down. Are we not hurting it? Oh my gosh, I lagged. Stay alive, everyone! Back up. That's a scary spot. Nice. Woo! Awesome. Alright. But did anybody got any chips? Congrats on the chips. Congrats on the chip. It's kind of rare here, but you got it. Crit garbage to the trash. Rip. Crit damage and damage. That's okay-ish. Like, gaining crit damage before losing damage reduction, it works, but then it's not what you want. All right. Alright, for the next boss. Do your best to not get hit 3 times. And the debuff does not go away. Let's say sound will be stored in you. And you'll get a release notification telling you to F1. Do not release on the boss, or the boss heals 20 bars. Also, the boss can also force a release if he hits you again. Again with it. So do your best to not get hit. I don't mind if we end up doing it slower. But just not longer. But just not longer. Also, y'all know about matching notes. The what? Basically, we'll all get a number. Whoever is 1 will get called first. Whoever gets 1 gets called first, and then 6 is last. You have a music sheet will appear. From top of our screen. We have to find those notes. The notes and orders. When you find them, all that matters is that you're at the right height. You can look for the notes anywhere from left and right. I guess you can then also, and I'll handle the tuning. Right, everyone ready? Must match note plus row based on the number on the music sheet. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, everyone ready? Alright, I hope so. Like, the mechanic is not complicated, but you know, people gotta learn how to grasp it first. Just gotta learn how to grasp it. You'll be fine. Like, you essentially have to play cat and mouse on the boss. In a way. Or, you know, every time he teleports, just move away a bit. Every time he teleports. Screw the typing. Alright. Because his teleport doesn't hurt you, it's just when he attacks, it hurts you. Like, it doesn't hurt you that much, but then you get marked. Jump for it. Stay away. Avoid his electric bubble attack. He's doing basic attack. Alright, back up. Back up if you want. There you go. Careful. The boss did not heal it apparently, thankfully. He did not heal from that, but he was that close from getting healed from that. Watch out. Well, someone got hit, apparently. Watch out. Go release far away. Let it rip. Okay, just walk. Get away. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. Careful. Chung is down. Careful. The boss did not heal. He was that close though. Down, down, down. Back up. Matching. One, two, three. I'm at the very top. I need to find a one tail. If you're a one, don't bother calling out. Alright. We're good. We're doing good, right? We good? We good? We safe? I'm backing up. It feels weird that I'm the main DPS, like gosh damn it. Like for this raid. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. I'm tuning. I'm tuning. Let me solo it. Let me solo it. Let it rip. Bye-bye! No. We're almost there! Don't screw up now! Ah! Nice. Alright, for this. Avoid the blue light beams to not get slot bands. There's a little new bar. That fills up. Alright, I'm if you become an instrument, you're on your own. I hope it's easy for you to figure out. But if we all become an instrument, then I'll try to do my best to guide everyone on what to press. Be under the light. Yellow needs a res. Got it. Ellis is down. Use hyper. Need a hyper to get rid of this. Oh yeah, I should get water. Here we go. Every man for themselves is what's happening. Do I have it? I don't have it on. Alright, we got rid of those. Good job. Play! Three, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 2, 1. You talk to Camellia. Two. Alright, we're okay. Oh my gosh. If you have a slot band, you take you would want yellow. You guys can take the hits. I don't want to. I don't do a lot of damage on this boss fight. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna hyper this thing. Finally, you're gonna use green. I thought you were just gonna use green whenever. What? Engine cooling system? We're good. Let it rip. And I become an instrument. Cool. Play it. That hurts. Harper to get rid of those things. Actually, no. I don't need to say it. Of the small guys. What are the keys? Keys. What are the keys? From the top middle. I play. Or B. Wait, what? E. C. All right, cool. I got it. Did I press that twice? Oh, we're dead. Well. We took too long. We took too long. Alright, fun note. There's two different types of C's. C and C sharp. For C sharp, type it like that. Wanna come late Super Team 2005 doing a D1 run. Doing that right now. Alright, y'all ready to try again? What? I need config graph, go ahead. Like I would imagine like you'll like make it you make the texture, you just make the texture lower essentially. Hold up. Put this back on here. Alright. Alright, alright. We'll group in part 2. But you guys can. You guys can, I don't want to. Never mind. Whatever. Combat power. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gate of Darkness. Alright then. Let me solo tune. Get my buff. Oh my gosh. Try this again. I should drink some water real quick. Okay, there you go. Try not to get hit. I got hit once. I got hit again. Don't get hit. Because if I get hit one more, then I'm gonna get debuffed. No! Please! Oh, careful. We're almost there. Matching. Second top. Second top. One tail. Wait, what? Wait, was I on the wrong one? I was on the wrong one. I was on my bad. Well, I guess that's my fault for being distracted. Okay, that's kind of my fault. Sorry. Well. D1. Serpentium raid. Looking for a healer. Hold up. Y'all still have time? Alright. Okay. Well, I can only pray to find another healer. I got a message. Okay. Looks like he was the only healer in the listing so far. Ah. In a way, I would horribly ask for Vince Queen to take over, but no, I want to finish what I started. At least, you know, if I still can. But gosh dang it. DPS code essential on this is not great. Small hitbox. Not a lot of damage. Well, I can't do enough damage because it's a small target. But it's also a similar case with the big guy as well when he turns big. Like he's for sure he's big, but there's only his hitbox is like kind of small. Like you can only hit him on the chest, head, and the arms. That's all you can hit him at. And the chest area is kind of small. Go ahead. So it's kind of weird for me. Oh. All right. We going to do a D1 again. Because Labby is fresh. Oh my gosh. Congrats on the title. Okay. Let me know when ready. We going to do the first dungeon raid. Serp. You know, I get the feeling, is this person testing like how much experience they're gonna get on this run? Like what the frick? your bare minimum combat power just to enter D1. Oh well. Like whatever works, I guess. have to wait? How long do I have to wait? I'm waiting for 2 people that is going to the restroom. Or that went to the restroom. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a gummy. I'm gonna eat a gummy as we wait. Also, about the second part of fighting the musician. All right, never mind. Yeah, you'll eventually figure it out. All right. I think I don't need to use the food buff. At least, not yet. Someone's still in Gate of Darkness. Or whatever. Give it a moment. All right. Here you go. That hurts, so no thank you. Someone's targeted over there. Oh my gosh. Let me type! Charge! Start from up there. Hyper! Good job! Alright, that was good. That was good. That did not hit him. Alright, we're making somewhat of a dent now. Heal up. Back up. I'm okay. Thank you for the revive. I noticed that last moment. Nice try. Wow, it's too early. We're good. We're good. Let it rip. Someone's targeted. They're okay. Someone fell off. Wow. I was trying to get the pebbles to hit the boss. Sleep mode win! Alright! Oh my gosh. It's kind of scary that I am top damage, but oh well. Alright, let's get straight to it. We could clear it under 20 minutes. Combat power! And nice. And congrats. Wait, you got the chip or no? No, never mind. Well, probably like the chip from the first part. Because both bosses, or both section of the bosses, have a chance to drop the chip. Just get damage anyways, but I guess if you want to make your life feel easier, go ahead and get cooldown reduction. Since you're not planning to do DPS, then go ahead and get a cooldown reduction. But you still, just don't forget that you still need that polar, not polars. You still need the adaptation. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay, there you go. Wait. Oh my gosh. He did not heal. Oh my gosh, I got hit. Don't get hit, please. I didn't get the green exit. I'm number 2. Third. Over here. Taki. Here. Let it rip. Careful. Oh, no. I tune solo. I solo tune. I got it. Well. Come on! Where's my resets? KOG! Careful! Don't heal the boss, please! I got hit somehow. There we go. I forgot to switch. My gosh, my bad. Group. Give me... Let me out. I cannot. All right. Good job, good job. Gunman! It's your turn! MXLA! Oh my gosh. When you get the yellow spotlight, it's your turn to play. Almost halfway there. Fine, I'll go right here. So I'm gonna be on top? You know, I had a revive title, but I guess that did not matter. Piano. Uh. let the Labby play. It'll be fine. Believe. Nice. Hyper. No. Nice! Good job, everyone! There we go! Oh my gosh, we finally got it clear. Finally. Now Clarier plus 11 VOS richer. Ah. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gosh dang it. But I don't know if there's gonna be more people that's gonna join though. Once again, thank you for joining. Take care. Not the part I not get this one. Oh. That's to it's to press buttons for Z, X, and C. Z equals 1, X equals 2, C equals 3. Or the color code, or the color shows. Blue is 1. Purple is 2. Red is 3. Like, surely there's enough context clues for you to line it up, right? Surely. But, yeah. If you don't remember what to... But, yeah. Okay, I'll try to do better next time. Thank you for getting... You're welcome. You're welcome. Take care. Well, that was a run. Do you have any Mystic for FOJ? Also, you can do VOS right now. Really? Congrats. Hey, what's it called? I gave you the armor wedge. Are you gonna use those as well? No stone. Okay then. I'm sure there was like you could just slap on something, but oh well. All right then. We'll do a birth raid then. We'll do a birth raid. Full run. Where is it? That works. Looking for anyone. Because I know I can carry. Alright, I think I gotta go turn on my model. Where is it? Turn that off. And then I do this, I think. There you go. Birth gaunt. Looking for anyone. Go. Please. There's gotta be some people, right? GG. -5 clear, looking for supports. Valencia almost got the clear. Something must have happened. I think. Something must have happened. Daily predator. Wow. He sucks. He griefed the party. No damage. Like when I ran a dual birth raid with Valencia, he did pretty well. Or he did a bit more damage than me. Or I don't know, I can't tell. You logging going in with Mad Paradox, okay. Like I don't think he's bad. At least as far as I know. As far as I've seen. And green if needed. Come in with whatever you want. There's only one more spot left. The great villain. You have a +12 as well. Oh, there you are. Thank you for joining. Hold up. The game closed. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if anyone else shows up faster. Was too much for Serpent Team Raid. Perhaps. Well, someone else showed up. Sorry. Alright, let's get to it. It's gonna be a quick clear. Yeah, I know. It's birth. At least, you know, for our case, it's the raid that we already accomplished. But then it's a raid that newcomers has to get through. Okay. I was ready for that. Too bad, batter. Too bad. If I'm reading chat and looking at chat, I can see that notification appears for me. Like, and then half a second later, then it goes bang. Look behind you in real life. Okay, that almost worked. Whatever. 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 I did it because, like, my thought process, like, why do I need to do that? But I'ma just do it anyways to amuse you. Gosh damn it. I guess we got a new one. Thank you for going to red. Gotta go up. Headhunter off. Wow. You went a little too fast. We got damage in this party. This makes the run easier. Alright. Looks like... What do you... When you do... Why UD getting matched by a plus 11 BOS Witcher? Because, small boss. Small medium. Nothing too great for me. But Richard does it better than me on small bosses. Thanks for freeze. On me. And right there, MXLA and Richard probably did more than me on that part. A lot more. I could have been MVP, but I just had you know, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. But as long as I'm the healer, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Now clear your D1 Serpent team raid. I don't know if there's gonna be other people joining. But let me check. He was using fighter we not. Don't worry about it. Fine. Fine. I know you're not SOA. You just know how to DPS. That's all. Where's the Jabaki wings? Where you don't have one. Well, let's see if someone else joins up. Or if there's other people. You got it. You know, you could try recruiting people as well. What? Whatever. Let's see. I think, let me just ask. Do you want to join me on a D1, Serpentium raid? Star rank. There's only so many people that want to do D1. Ah. Actually, what time is it? Hey, Batter, are you still there? Oi! Sorry if it's out of nowhere, but time's running out for me. Or at least, you know, there's something up ahead very soon. Like, as in, like, it, like, not right now, but then, like, in the next hour or two. No, I'm not sleeping. It's other IRL stuff. That's it. So, I'm gonna head out is what I'm trying to say. So, sorry about that. Alright, then you go to sleep as well, then. Alright. I will horribly start closing the stream as it is. So, without further ado, whoever is still watching, or was watching, thank you for watching, and I hope you guys tune in next time. All right? Well, I really hope. Mini hearts, and I guess that doesn't work on the YouTube side. Oh well. And the emote. Without further ado, have a good night, good morning, and good afternoon. Take care. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Later. Bye-bye.